Welcome once again to my XCOM2 Long War of the Chosen playthrough. This is episode 17. My name is Nick, otherwise known as Tequila, Commander Tequila. And yes, I am your game show host, your party host, the CEO, the COO, zombie killing, and now alien killing machine. And yeah, we find ourselves at episode 7. And yes, I am going to stream again tonight. Again, it wasn't particularly the plan, and I did do 6 hours yesterday. So if anyone's not watched that, go and watch that. A 6-hour bloody stream with a crazy amount of trolling in that game, such as a 99% shot miss that drove me insane. And then another turn, not in a mission after, where I just missed like 80% in a row. And I lost my shit. Because that's XCOM2, baby. That's XCOM, baby. That's where the saying comes from. That's XCOM, baby. But yes, so there's going to be another stream tonight. Episode 17. Remember to like, subscribe, do all those good things. I realise that this was kind of short notice, so maybe there'll be nobody around. I don't see anyone in the chat, but also I am aware that for some reason Dermo's decided to go on at the same time as me. I don't know why. Normally he goes on at 8, so normally I try to not clash with the football channel, but for some reason he's gone on at 9. Don't know. You have to ask him. So unfortunately, it means we've both decided to go on at the same time. Weird for me, considering I own both channels, so I'm literally competing with myself apparently. But people are going to do what they're going to do. So yeah, there might not be many people in the chat tonight because a lot of people might be over there watching the football channel, which is fair enough. Again, like I say, kind of silly that I'm competing with my own channels, but like I say, I had no idea he was going on at the same time as me. So normally this is one of the reasons why I go on at 9, because he goes on at 8, so I always go on at 9 so that I generally start after he finishes. But it is what it is. Who have we got in the chat though? I do see there is somebody, and it is Princess Cheryl, who yes is first. Hello and evening. Oh, hey Cheryl. Just you, I think. Probably because you're not a football fan. Bless you. So why would you be interested in watching a football channel? You wouldn't be. Bless you. But yeah, just you, Cheryl, I think. Makes me wish your character was in the game, but your character's not quite in the game yet. She's in the pool. She's in the character pool, but she hasn't made an appearance yet. Neither's Tom Hardy. Alan only just got his Johnny Rico character into the game. But the longer the game goes on, the harder it's going to be to bring in these new characters. But we'll have to see. I agree, Cheryl. I second that statement. At least that's how I feel nowadays. Yep. Couldn't agree with you more, babe. But yes, maybe it's going to be a quiet night, but so be it. It is a Sunday night. And if I have to go through this alone without my loyal soldiers, I've got Princess Cheryl. She'll back me up, I'm sure. She might not. But so be it. We'll plod on. And continue the game. Hopefully my sound levels are okay. I haven't touched anything, but that doesn't mean that much with this setup, does it? OBS kind of does what it wants when it wants, really. My sound levels look a bit better than they did yesterday. You might say, why is your sound levels different today than yesterday? I have no idea. I haven't touched anything. Make it make sense? It doesn't. Because I'm good old Captain Bootleg who doesn't know what the hell he's doing. But don't tell anyone, because I've got to pretend that I know what I'm doing. Thank you, Cheryl. My sound is good. Then that's the most important thing. No matter what the levels tell me. And the levels are okay today. They weren't yesterday for some reason, but they are today. But I've listened back to some of my show yesterday. Especially, I had to go and re-listen to my meltdown at the 99% chance missed. So I had to go and watch that. So still recovering from that. But yeah, Big up to, there you go, here's some of the boys. Big up to Rufus. Fuck football. I agree. And Ryan says, I know Ryan likes his football. I know Dermo, Ryan, I know Dermo's gone on the same time as me. I don't know why, dude. Normally he goes on at 8. I don't know why he decided to go on at 9. So, I'm literally competing with my own channel. So silly, isn't it? Hey, it's what it is. I don't control what he does. Ryan says, hey Cheryl, how are you, Tequila? How was the weather and how's you? I'm okay, I guess. I've gone out today, which is a rare for me. I was out very recently, actually. I've only got in about half an hour ago, and I've had something to eat and decided to stream. The weather was okay. I got to see a sunset. I love sunsets. My favourite part of the day. I always feel much calmer when it's a sunset, so I got to see a sunset. So it wasn't a particularly nice day today, but there was enough space in the clouds where I could see a nice sunset. So I watched the sunset. So, Tequila, your meltdown was funny. I know it was funny. I'm still pissed off about it, and I'm never going to forget it. So it's one of those things that I'm just never going to forget. Whenever I think of this game and I think of classic misses, I'll always remember Mr. Perfect. And like I say, the fact that he was called Mr. Perfect, I mean, that's just icing on the cake, isn't it? The fact that the character called Mr. Perfect does that. It writes itself, doesn't it? You don't like sunsets, Ryan? Really? I could make a little joke saying, well, you live in Scotland, so you never see the sun. But that would be too easy, I guess. Bless you. Although it's true, though, you don't see the sun much in Scotland, do you? No, it's not like we get it. It's not like we get it that much over here. But you know, we get it more than Scotland. Just about. And I can say that I'm half Scottish, so I can slag them off all I want. It's fair game for me. Not every day you see 2 walkouts in a stream. Yeah, I was done both times, especially the first time. But the fact it happened like 2 missions in a row, whatever it was, just, you know, they trolled me good. Sunsets are beautiful when the sky is red. I agree. I love sunsets. It literally is one of the few times where I can't really feel bad about things. For that like 20 or 30 minute period, it's like I just, you know, I'm completely whisked away from everything. It's just like, you know, that is true beauty for me. The sunset is true beauty for me. Right, so hopefully the sound is okay. I will put the game on and we'll have a listen, shall we? Will we get to this big bloody base mission? I don't know. Maybe. There is other missions. It will depend how much infiltration I want to get. If I want to make it as easy as possible, I need to wait as long as possible. There you go. Ryan says, well, the thing is, it was sunny today. You should have gone to see the sunset, Ryan. What's wrong with you? I mean, some people prefer sunrises. Maybe you prefer sunrises. I don't. I prefer I do prefer sunsets. Some people do prefer sunrises. I don't mind sunrises. It's not like, oh, I hate one and like the other. I just prefer sunsets. Summer nights are the best times. You know, it being like 9 or 10 p.m. and it's still light outside is amazing. It's a shame that we get it for so few weeks over here where you really get a chance for that. Right. So look then, shall we?
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
Hopefully you guys are okay. I realise it's a Sunday night, it's the end of the weekend. So I know that for you who have got to go to work tomorrow, I feel for you. Starting another one of those weeks. Depressing. You like Dark Knights early? Okay. Okay, we've got the proving ground in 3 days. And that's it. I might want to upgrade this laboratory if I can, but I don't think I've got... Oh no. Well, I've only got 4 power left, so... I'm not going to be able to get any more power. Well... Oh no, I can actually upgrade this to get 2 more. The problem is I haven't got enough engineers to staff them in the power. So my lack of engineers is really coming back to bite me on the backside now. I only having 2 of them still. Because I think actually what I should do, I actually should stop this. I actually should prioritize getting to the power coil actually. So it's going to be 14 days. Then I've got to dig. So I'm going to be without power for a long time. So I need to be very careful what I choose to build next because I've only got 4 power. It's going to be either an infirmary or resistance comms. I am actually going to upgrade their laboratory because this lets me.
It's been slow going, but
it just increased. I've got all these spare scientists, so let's increase. You know, let's just. You know, every bit of scientist is going to help me. I'm 45 days from getting magnetic weapons.
Something the aliens won't expect.
You like raining and dark nights, Ryan? Really? I mean, I guess in England, I suppose it makes sense. I mean, that is what we normally do get, but... Happy birthday to Cheryl. Everyone say happy birthday to Cheryl in the chat. Princess Cheryl. You have to call her Princess Cheryl at least tomorrow because it's her birthday, so you've got to. Cheryl's 21st birthday. So she tells me. Okay. Right. Well, I decided to make contact with this place because we got a reduced intel cost on this. 22, sorry, my bad. I meant 22, sorry. I meant it's your 22nd. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Right, so we're now up to 125% on this mission, and it has dropped to 31 to 33. Of course it's believable, Cheryl. Of course it's believable. Rufus, I'm sure you're a chapping young lad. You're probably 18 or something. We're all young here. I'm only 13. My voice only broke yesterday. I'm still waiting for the other parts of me to drop, but they haven't dropped yet. They never will, probably. If you get me. Well, wait then. If it's down to 31, I'd like to get it at least in the 20s. That would be good. Make it just a little bit easier. This is taking a long time, though. I guess I get so. This I can launch it. I can launch this mission when I want. It's just how difficult do I want to make it? Yeah, Alan told me about your 21st last year. Apparently, you guys went crazy. You're an old man, Ryan. I didn't realise you were so old. 35. You old man, Ryan. I didn't realise you were so old, mate. Oh, he's delayed my covert operations by 5 days. Screw you. Yeah, yes, Ryan, you are the oldest in this chat. Isn't he, everyone? You're the oldest in this chat, Ryan. Yes, you are. Somebody get Alan in this chat, because Alan's older than I am. So get Alan in this chat, please, so I'm not the old one. Please. Cheryl, can you ask Alan to post a message in the chat just so I don't have to be the oldest one here? For my own mental health. Thanks. Cheers. Or Pete's older than me as well. Can you get Pete or Alan to please message in the chat so I'm not the oldest one? Cheers. We'll get Dermo to post in here. He's older than me as well. View mission? Oh no. What's this? What's this? What's this? What's this? Okay, I haven't seen this before. A chosen supply raid. But I've got to act now, and the assassin is on this one. But I haven't got any of my gear. My gear's all with the other mission. You are the youngest in here, Cheryl, yes. Yeah, but it's a quick response mission, Rufus. So there's no infiltration on it. But I just don't have the troops for it. Unless I pull I can only do it if I pull someone back. But what I'm scared of, I'm scared of fighting the Chosen, and I've got no good gear because all my good gear's on the base mission. So I can do the mission. I don't have the equipment, you know. I'm gonna see if I can do this mission now, and then I can use these guys to fight the Chosen. I'm reluctant to, actually. I don't like this. This Chosen attack, well, not an attack, but this Chosen mission has appeared at such a bad time. Because the flat out is, my gear is just, my gear's pretty much, most of my gear's on the main squad. It's annoying because magnetic weapons is only about a day away, but it's not going to be fast enough. This mission as well, this is going to have 12 enemies on. This is going to be harder than normal as well. This isn't the most powerful squad.
Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
Again, I think I'm going to get some wipes here. I think I'm pushing my luck too much. Like, I just do not have the equipment to run all these missions at once. If I'm going to be fighting mutons every mission now, etc., I should not be using the basic weaponry. But there's so many missions going on, and it's taking me so long to do this base mission. That you know, all my gear is being taken in this one mission. So all these other missions I'm doing, I can't. Yeah, it's the first time I'm fighting the bitch with her sword as well. See, I mean, he's still using the SMG. I mean, the SMG does 2 to 4 damage. I mean, what's that gonna do? What's that gonna do against a mutant? I mean, at least there's no timer on these missions, but still.
Moving. Getting it done.
I mean, this squad's got 2 Shinobis with SMGs. I mean, the damage is just so low. Like,
Moving to designated
I don't know how I'm meant to get through some of these enemies with this kind of low weaponry. And it's not that I haven't got any gear. I do. I just... all my gear is on that mission. Because it costs so much to build
Copy that.
all the gear. And I just do not have the alloys to make everything.
On it.
If you hit her standing next to a soldier, she will hit them. I know exactly what you mean by that. Who? What, the Chosen?
Heading there now.
What do you mean if I hit her, she'll hit me back? She's got return fire or something.
Rolling. Affirmative. Moving out. Okay. Position confirmed. Enemy sighted. Headed there now. Already there. Confirmed. Roger that.
If I have another son, his name would have been Ryan.
Affirmative.
She's in melee range next to one of your soldiers. She will punish you by hitting that soldier.
Overwatch. Moving on target location.
Heading out.
Got it.
I'll see if I can set up next turn for some kind of a rocket or something.
Moving out. Enemy sighted.
Oh. Oh dear. Okay, this is not good. This is not good. They are way, way too close to us. Yeah, I can't fight both at the once. It's going to be too much.
Scanning. Got it covered.
Let's see what they do. Let's just see what they do. They are coming this way as well. They are coming this way.
Move. Solid copy.
I'm just having to reposition because I cannot
On the move.
I cannot aggro both groups. Not with this squad. They won't be able to handle it. The enemies are too. I've got my firepower is too low to handle 2 pods at once. It's going to be 8 enemies. It's just too much. We won't survive. Can do 1 at a time, but I can't do both at once. So it needs to be one or the other right now. They're both too close. I need for one of them to at least walk away a bit further.
Eyes on the prize. Got it covered. Moving to Overwatch.
No, don't come closer. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to fight both at once. There's actually nothing I can do about it. They've both decided to move towards me at the same bloody turn. Yeah, and I can't move. Oh no, okay, she can move barely. She can move barely. He can't move at all. So if they come down here, they will see him. Also, oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I think that this could be a really bad. This could be really bad. And there's nothing I can do. Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm gonna be fighting 8 enemies at once. I just can't handle this many. I'm gonna struggle to kill even one group with these guys. There's nothing I can do.
Got it. On Overwatch.
Unless I hope that one of them moves away. No, they're coming. Are they going to see somebody? I need the other group to go. No, don't. Will you stop going in? Will you both stop going in the same direction, please? Why did you choose these guys, Tequila? I suppose I was trying to do all the missions. This mission, for example, lets me collect corpses and stops them from bringing more troops in. So it's like I didn't really want to miss. I didn't really want to miss out on this mission, but because all my guys are away doing the base mission, they've got all my best gear. So all these missions I'm doing, I'm at a big disadvantage. So I'm trying to do what I can, but it's like this mission is just the layout of the enemies is just not working. It's just like they seem to be overlapping, and I can't seem to isolate them. I'm just you know, if I fight them one at a time, I can do it, but I can't fight them both. And right now they're making it really difficult for me to fight them one at a time. They still haven't quite seen me, but they are gonna, unless they turn around and this is the problem. They're both going in the same bloody direction. What I want is one of these, especially I want these guys to just turn around. If these guys turn around and walk up here, then I can start attacking these guys, and I can kill these guys probably before these guys get involved, and then I'll have a chance. What I can't do is fight them both, because it's not a particularly good squad. I've got 2 Shinobis. See, the flamethrower cone isn't that wide. Wish it was wider. If they walk down here, they're gonna see her. They won't see him, but they'll see her. They'll probably see him as well. I can fire a rocket at them. I can do something. I can start an ambush, but can I start an ambush without these guys getting involved? And I don't think I can. I can fire a rocket. I can get a rocket there. But I cannot aggro this group as well. I can't fight both at once. I think I'm gonna have to rocket. I think I've got no choice. I've got to rocket. I've got no choice.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Let me see what the sharpshooter can do. Can you climb a tree? Can you climb a tree? No. They're not tree huggers. They can't climb a tree.
Firing rocket. We're visible here. Shot wide. They've got eyes on me.
My game is paused. That's weird.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, I think we're in trouble here. We didn't particularly hit our overwatches. It is what it is, you know. It's like 42% is not good enough. You're a sharpshooter, mate. It's not good enough. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. You're not good enough. Say it slowly. I'm not good enough. You're lucky you that was a 50-50. You're lucky, mate. You're lucky. You're lucky, man.
Here I come.
All I need is a graze. All I need is a graze. If you can get a graze, right? And this is com. Oh my god, I'm relying on com. I'm relying on com to make a shot. Right. All I need is a graze. I need to do 1 damage. 1. Just need 1 damage.
This looks interesting. You want some more? Moving to designated coordinates. Target package secured. Moving to position.
That's okay. That's okay. It's okay because now I should get a turn. Okay. Now I can see what I can do. It's not going to be easy, but at least I can. At least it's just one group, which is what I wanted. Just one group. He's made both his shots, you know. He's made both his shots. I can't complain.
Moving to designated position. Got it. Toasty. Let's move already. Barely ahead.
Yeah, of course you grazed him. Of course you did. What was I expecting anything more than a graze, huh? He can't quite make it. He hasn't got enough mobility.
Here I come.
Can't quite hit him. Can't quite hit him. Okay. I can sword him. I can sword him, but I'm taking the risk of unveiling someone else. I can sword him. No, I can't quite get him. Look at this. Right. So, if I don't kill the gunner, what does the gunner do? The gunner probably takes a shot at... Okay, we're behind full cover, full cover. Full cover, full cover. He doesn't know he's here. So if I go on Overwatch... Right, so all my guys are behind full cover, so he will not have an easy shot. He's got aim 60. He's got aim 60. My guys are behind full cover. All my guys are behind full cover. Every one of them. He could run to try to get a flank. The only person he could flank is Roman. That's all he could do. He doesn't know this Shinobi's here. He doesn't know that. Buffy's behind full cover. He's too far away. Full cover, full cover, full cover. What's his movement? He's got 12 movement. Would he run through the fire? No, probably not. But even if he did, then he'd be set on fire and couldn't do anything. So, if he wants to do that, he can. Chances are he'll probably take a shot. We're all behind full cover. I'm confident he can't kill us. He'll need to get really lucky to kill us. He'll need to get really lucky. So I'm going to go on Overwatch.
Moving to Overwatch. Roger. I've got my eyes on.
Of course you missed, mate. Of course you did.
Not good.
Yeah. Okay, so he taken, as I thought, he had a really low percentage chance to hit. He's actually in a flanking position for my Shinobi, but if I do this, then my Shinobi breaks concealment. Buffy can get a flank on him. Right then. Right, come on then, Buff. 92%, 8% graze. A graze probably kills him anyway, so... Assuming I don't miss the 92%, he's dead.
Got something. Who's keeping score?
Right, that's 2 groups down. Okay. Right, I'm going to take a turn to reload because there's no timer on this mission. I'm just going to move forward to try and get the loot. The Shinobi's still in stealth.
I have the asset.
Okay, there's no other groups nearby, so we can now afford to take a turn. Everyone just relax. Take a turn. Relax. Let's move this sniper a bit closer. Okay. Okay. There should be only one more group left. We've killed 8 of them already. 2 groups.
Scanning. Moving to Overwatch.
Okay, so we're going to scout with our other Shinobi who's still in stealth. Hopefully we can find out where they are. And then I've got 2 sharpshooters with me. So maybe we can pick them off. Let's get our 2 sharpshooters a bit closer so to mitigate the aim penalty. But not too close. But where they can get a vantage point? They're probably up here, I would guess.
Good to go.
And then our other sharpshooter, who is a snapshot sharpshooter, so probably she needs to be a bit closer. But not too close, but just a bit closer.
Finally.
Right. Okay, again, I don't need to rush.
Understood. Moving out.
I don't need to rush. So let's just bring everybody up. Try and get them behind full cover.
Let's do this.
Half cover we'll have to do for you. Okay.
On Overwatch. Scanning. Got it covered.
Oh, nice. No. No. It will be this group that has to go and fight that guy, though. It's going to have to be these guys. Because I have to go and do that mission right away.
Roger that. Orders confirmed. On the move. Enemy sighted.
Oh, wow. And they've saved the nastiest group, haven't they? There's a muton and a mech. Fucking hell. I should not be using basic weaponry against these enemies. Can I even get a shot on them?
Moving out. Finally.
Mechton.
Go, go, go!
What I'm going to try to do, I think, is I've got 2 sharpshooters, so technically I can do 2 squad sight shots using my shinobi as a spotter. So I do have that going for me, I suppose.
Finally.
I do have a rocket. I do have a way to get rid of some of this armor. I do have a rocket. Left. I guess. I've also got... No, he used his rocket. I've got a flamethrower, but that won't hurt the mech.
That's affirmative.
Right, we're just going to have to see. It's going to be up to the sharpshooters. If we can whittle them down before they get to us, we might have a chance, but... It's going to... A mech and a mutant in the same group is like a murder group because of the armor. And I just can't get... I need better guns. I've got to be using better guns against these enemies. Have they gone out of position? Great.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Okay, well, I don't care about the trooper that much, right? It's the muton and the mech. I actually think the mech's actually probably are... The mech's going to be maybe harder to kill because of the armor. But I might be able to shut down the mech with Can you not get a shot, mate? Why can you not get a shot? Oh, they've moved over this side now.
I'm all over it. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I can't quite get the rocket far enough. A rocket would be good. Shred the armor of both of the two of them. Yeah, they're not. They're too far away still.
I'm on it. Scanning.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. Affirmative. Covering now.
Ah,
Focus.
fuck's sake! Can you missed? All of you missed. Ugh. Useless. You guys suck. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't want to destroy the supplies. Fuck's sake. Really? Now they've moved away from each other. So it's still worth doing.
Target locked.
I missed the mech.
Menace 1-5. Watch those supply crates.
I missed the
You
mech.
destroy them, there won't be anything left for us to recover once the area is secure.
I killed the trooper. I missed the mech. I shredded the mutant's armor. I don't think I can kill them both. There's too much. There's too much health. There's too much armor to get through. I don't have the firepower for it. Just don't. Just don't have it. She can't even get a shot off on them, man. Can you not see them at all? You can't. You just can't see them. You can't see them, really? Why can you? Because they're positioned there. Is there anywhere I can put her to get a shot off? She can get a shot off here, but she's absolutely out of cover. The only place she can get a shot is from here. Are you serious, man? Come on. There's nowhere I can put her to get a shot. Other than just other than leaving her flanked. I've got no specialist on this mission either. I can't even hack the mech to shut the mech down. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do to I cannot kill this mech. There's nothing I can do to kill this mech. This was always a problem. I knew this was the problem going into it. That I would struggle to handle the muton and the mech. And it's the muton and the mech that are left. And I'm struggling to kill him. So that's it. I can't get through the armor. It's the armor. It's the armor. It's just the armor that I cannot get through the armor. How far can you throw a grenade, dude? How far can you throw a grenade?
Position confirmed. Throwing grenade. It hit the plate.
Okay, I think somebody's gonna just have to take a hit next turn. I need to decide who I think can survive it, because I can probably kill the mech with a sword slash, but whoever I choose to do this, the mutant's gonna have a shot at. Can the mutant kill somebody? I'm looking at the health of my guys. Okay, so Sandman must have Predator armor on, because I know that I gave one or two of them it. 7 health, 9 with plating. He's got 9 health and 1 armor. He might survive it. He could maybe survive it. Dermatron is much less likely to survive it with 8 health and no armor. So Dermatron's much less likely to survive this. The only other thing I can think about doing is to put Buffy all the way over here and hope that the Muton does not come down and go for her. I would, but he might not. But she has got nowhere to go. There is no cover. She can shoot. She can shoot the mech. She's got a shot on the mech. If I move her out of cover. To here. Here.
Here I come.
37! Oh my god, 37%! Why so bad? Why so bad? %7 weapon range, 70% snapshot. Oh, shh.
I think I got a piece.
Did you just graze him? Is he alive on 1 health? Fucking 1 health. 1 health, 1 health, 1 health. One health, man. Fucking 1 health.
Let's move already.
All you've got to do is do 1 damage, dude. Can you just do 1 damage?
Who's keeping score? We're running low on ammo.
Okay. He's going to get a shot. Look, look. I couldn't kill them all in 1 turn. It was too much to ask for this team. So, he will get a shot off. Everyone's behind full cover. Unless he decides to run and shoot Buffy. If he does that, she's probably dead. She is a long way away. But if he runs forward, he can do that. I don't know what he's going to do. He will probably kill her. If I'm honest. There's nothing I can do about it. Dermo can't do anything because he's a muton. I can't use my sword on him. So my shinobis are useless against him.
Got it covered. Looks a little ugly.
Okay. I mean, I'm actually fine with that. I'm a bit surprised. I suppose he thought that, I mean, I don't think I would have done that. I think I would have taken the shot on Buffy over here. She's unflanked. I mean, like, she's flanked. She's got no cover. But he decided to throw the grenade. That didn't end up hurting my guys because they're both protected.
Rolling. They won't last long.
Did that not set him on fire? No.
Let's do this. Toasty.
Ah, now he's on fire. Right, he's dead then, isn't he? He's dead.
Hostile target down.
Fucking
All
hell.
hostiles are down and
Oh.
secure. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
This is getting way too close. These enemies are getting too difficult to put down. These mutants and mechs, they've got too much health. They've got too much armor, too much health. It's taking me so many actions and turns and resources just to put these guys down. I need better guns. Need better guns. Against these guys, against these enemies, I need better guns. Everyone needs to have laser weapons. Everybody needs laser weapons. Everyone. Other than maybe shinobis, everyone needs laser weapons. Because I need to be able to kill these enemies in a couple of hits, not like 5 hits. Too much. Yeah, but I wanted to get a kill for the shinobi because the shinobi did nothing that mission. He was on stealth, but I want to get him some XP, so. Big up, Al. Evening, Al. Sorry I'm late. No worries, bud. I was prepping the World Cup sweepstake for work. And now these guys have got to go and deal with the Chosen.
Will not be
Apparently.
undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive, Commander.
Phosphorus. Your flamethrower's base damage can now ignore fire. Oh, the flamethrower can shred armor now. Good. I need more ways to shred armor. So good. Okay. He's actually quite high level, this dude. Roman Reigns. Ryan would be proud. Roman Reigns is quite high level. Well, if the game bothered to ever give me engineers as a reward, maybe I wouldn't be low on engineers game. Do you ever think about that game? Maybe you should give me some missions where the engineers are rewards. You certainly give me loads of missions where there's scientists, but you never give me any missions where there's engineers. So don't be throwing that screen at me. Why don't you give me more engineers? Why don't you give me some more missions with engineers on? Black market, yeah, but you don't give me enough supplies to spend 120 supplies to get an engineer. I already bought one at the start of the game. That's the thing, guys. I already bought an engineer. This whole game, the game's only ever given me one engineer as a reward. One. The other one I had to buy it. I bought at the start of the game. Many missions can offer engineers. No, they don't. You've given me one mission with an engineer on. These missions will appear regularly. No, they don't. No, they don't. No, they don't. At least they haven't in my playthrough. Right, well, these guys have got to come out right away. Because... Actually, they don't, actually. I actually can... Okay. Let me think about this for a sec. Okay, so if I, 'Kay, I can remove him from the Haven. Yeah, if I remove him from the Haven, I can replace him with a lower level, then I can take him with us. Okay. 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 Right. How long have I got to do this? $23 hours. Let me go to the black market quickly. Go to the black market. Yeah. Go to the black market.
Market is open.
Look at this. They want 116 supplies for an engineer. I mean, but that takes so much of my money. This is nearly as much as buying a building. Unfortunately, my magnetic weapons is going to be 22 hours. How annoying. 22 hours. I could have really used these against the Chosen, couldn't I? Oh well. It's not going to be ready in time. It's going to be like 5 hours late. Hold on. Can I increase that research time so that it will actually... Could I actually increase the research time so I actually would have enough time to actually get the magnetic weapons before I do that? Could I actually do that? Let me have a look. 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 It's 22 hours, right? And how long till the mission expires? 23 hours. Okay. Okay. Can I reduce this research? I might be able to. Is this worth doing? I think it is.
Commander, we've pushed our current power system.
Yeah, I know, but
We don't have any capacity to spare.
minus 8% research time.
Further.
20 hours. Wow. So technically, I would have enough time to actually research magnetic weapons just before the Chosen mission runs out. Because that surely will make a massive difference in my chances of doing that mission. Surely. No, I just upgraded the laboratory, which gave me another 8%. It's just about. I think I've just about got enough time. I've knocked a couple of hours off it. I need to make sure though. I need to make sure. I think I'm gonna have to fly there and then wait. I am gonna have to fly there because if I waste, I'm gonna have to fly directly there and then literally hover over it, so that I can just drop the guys down as soon as that research pops. I'm going to launch a mission, but I'm not actually going to launch it. I'm just going to kind of hover over it.
Setting course for
I'm just going to fly over it.
States.
to 15 enemies. Wow. 13 to 15 enemies and a Chosen. Come on. Fuck do you expect from me, game? Okay. I'm gonna bring him out. I'm gonna bring him out of Oh, hold on. I'm gonna take you out, and then I'm gonna... No. It's not what I meant to do. Manage havens. No. Clicking the wrong buttons. Manage havens. This one, please. Thank you. And then I'm gonna put... Okay. So this would have to be our squad. I've got no specialist. Technical assault. I've got 2 technicals, 2 sharpshooters, a shinobi, and an assault. Okay. This will be the grip then. I still don't like it. That's a lot of enemies. That's a lot of enemies. And the chosen. Okay. I think the game's just screwed me, guys. A second ago, right? Yeah, what's the game just done? Hold on. I'm saving my game because that's... I want to know what just happened there. I'm not going to have the game screw me like this. I just won't allow it. This is why I don't play on Iron Man, because of stuff like this. I won't be cheated by the game. So I'm saving my game here. You guys all saw a second ago that it said, right? It said 20 hours and 22 hours. It's now saying 18 hours and 18 hours. Why did this mission all of a sudden reduce by 2 hours? Can anyone answer this to me? I flew to the destination where I've got to drop the guys off. What's that got to do? What's that got to do with how long the mission should be there for? I just, this makes, I'm sorry, it doesn't make any sense to me. I'm hovering over the mission. I'm literally hovering over it. So there should be no more travel time. I've lost 2 hours. The mission sped up by 2 hours. The expiry date of the mission has gone up by 2 hours. And there's no explanation for it. Well, that's why I've saved my game, because if I'm waiting here to do magnetic weapons, if it turns out I can't take magnetic weapons, then I'm not going to wait and I'll just go now. That's why I've saved my game. Because I'm not going to let the mission expire. But the game said to me, after I spent that money on the scientist, on upgrading the lab, it said, and if you don't believe me, go rewatch the stream a little bit. It said, mission expires 22 hours. And then it said research 20 hours, which was a 2 hour gap. Now it's saying 15 hours as the clock's ticking, and the mission expiry is now 15 hours. That's bullshit. What just happened? Either my research time just went up by 2 hours for no reason that explained that, or the mission timer just went down by 2 hours for no reason. What? Why? What happened that caused that? Well, like I say, I've saved the game. I will reload it if it turns out that it doesn't let me. I will reload it because the game didn't give me accurate information. So I would have just gone without them. Plus, I just wasted those supplies upgrading the laboratory. I didn't particularly want to do that right now, but I was willing to do it if it meant that I had access to magnetic weapons against the Chosen. the only reason I did it. Because the game said that I'd have enough time. Now the game's changed its tune. It's saying that I don't have enough time now. There's no reason for it. And I won't let the game screw me like this. I refuse. So. The game's hard enough as it is. It doesn't need to be pulling stuff like this. Yeah, I don't know why either. Yeah, I've lost 2 hours somewhere. Even my research time went up. What? Are you serious? Are you serious? Another chosen attack. Both at the same time. What the fuck? What the fuck? How does the game expect me to handle this? How does the game expect me to handle this? How? Explain to me how I'm meant to handle this. By throwing all these missions at the same time at me? How am I meant to handle this? I'm gonna see what it gets to when it gets to 100%, and then decide. Because that's the only thing I can do is to do this mission right now, and then. I still think the game's fucked me with the magnetic weapons. I still think the game's fucked me royally with this. Because I've lost 2 hours on my research, and it's bullshit. There's no reason for it, man. And that would have been a big deal. Of course, it would have been a big deal. I could have built a couple of I could have built at least a couple of rifles. At least 2 or 3 of them I could have built, and I get one for free. I could have built 3 or 4 rifles, probably. Depends how many alloys they are. It's going to wait until it gets to 100%. And see if I need to boost it or not. If I need to boost it, then I guess I'll have to, won't I? Don't want to, but... Can you hurry up and get to 100%, please? Because this has pissed me off, this has. What the game's just done has just pissed me off. I've lost 2 hours off my research, and I don't fucking get it. I don't get it. Thing is, I can. This research will be done before the Warlock mission, so I can go and do the Warlock mission after I get magnetic weapons, right? Because magnetic weapons is 10 hours, and the Warlock mission is 25 hours, right? So unless the game decides to fuck me again and make me lose 15 hours somehow, I can get at least weapons for that mission against the Chosen. This mission against the Chosen, I don't think the game's going to let me. It's still at very light, even though I used... Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Alright. What kind of weaponry these guys got? Oh my god. Okay, there's a couple of laser. There's 2 laser rifles. The rest are normal. And there's 1 guy with Predator armor. I'm gonna get more mutants and mechs, aren't I? Oh well. Got no choice. Big up, Pete. Two chosen missions at the same. I mean,
The aliens are moving a VIP of some importance.
and this is me still waiting to do the HQ base mission.
And the target
It takes so long.
valuable enough that the spokesman has asked us to intervene. We're moving to capture or kill the VIP. Secure the area and neutralize any hostile resistance. Menace 1-5, target location confirmed. Move to engage. Eliminate all hostile contacts. Our position is concealed.
Okay.
On the move.
Okay. Well, this is quite a short map. This map's really small. Look at this. He's right here. "20 turns to do a map this small." I'm really surprised at how small this map is. They're all going to be right next to each other, aren't they?
Okay. Enemy patrol on the move.
Queda claro.
Roger that. Moving to designated position.
Oh shit.
Affirmative.
%45% chance to mind control. Hmm.
Eyes on the prize. Got a group of hostiles over here. Closing on target position now. Target VIP secured. Double time. Ten four.
Voy. Pelotón enemigo localizado.
Location confirmed.
moving to Overwatch.
Really? You're just all gonna hang around? You're just gonna hang around the car? I would more than love to fire a rocket and blow all of these guys up, but I can't, can I? Because the VIP's right next to them. So I can't. I can't.
I'm on the move. On my way. Running.
Let's give it another turn. We'll give it another turn. I can't just... I'll give it another turn. If they move back down, I'll blast them, because that's what I want to do. They need to get away from the VIP, though. They need to get away from the VIP. If I kill the VIP, I won't fail the mission, but I won't get all the rewards. I could kill the VIP and still win the mission. No, I could just fire a rocket and blow the car up and blow them all up. That's what I want to do, but... Even the Faceless is standing right. Why is the Faceless standing right next to him as well? No, he doesn't have to be alive, no. How goes the struggle, Pete? Badly. The game trolled me terribly yesterday, and it's trolling me today in a different way. Having me do, like, these two... chosen missions at the same time. It's just fucking stupid. The mod's got no idea of balance, in my opinion. We'll give it another turn. Let's see if they move back down.
Affirmative.
Afirmativo.
Got it.
Cubriendo.
Oh, you come on!
Eyes on admin troops.
Oh, come on! Oh, fucking hell! Come on! Really?
Millers.
The fucking... There's a sentry that just appears behind me. Get out of here. Get out of here. Just get out of here. Just get out of here. Great. 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 Fucking great.
I only scratched him.
Great. Bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Yeah, sure, mate. Little stealthy, weren't you? Yeah. course. Of course. I mean, there's so... I mean, how am I meant to come out of this one alive? I've just aggroed the whole map.
Here I come.
Yeah, of course. Of course you can't quite make it, mate. Of course you can't.
Shuma!
Moving to designated position.
Any ideas how I'm meant to get out of this one? Because I don't see many. Fuck it. I've got to, haven't I? Oh, you son of a bitch.
Aquí tienes.
Right.
Taking control.
%96 chance. If you missed this, mate. I've done everything I can. I've done everything I can. The shinobi let me down, as shinobis tend to always do, by not killing him.
Thank you, body armor.
You missed. About time I got a bit of luck.
X-ray neutralized.
Desviado.
Get ready for the surprise.
Wow. Fucking wow. I don't know how I killed all them without... I mean, they only got one shot off, if you don't count the silly little drones. I don't know how I got myself out of that. I don't know how I got myself out of that. Don't worry, you'll get out of it, Rufus, I'm sure. If I can, I'm sure you can.
off the armor!
Heading out. Oh, tech guys will love this. Enemy eliminated.
Heading out. I have the asset. On the move.
I pretty much triggered the entire map at once, and I somehow got out of it, and nobody took damage. One guy was hit, but it knocked away his plating.
Move, move, move! Back online! On the move! Ready to go. Let's do this. I'll take a look. Bypassing security. All over it. Running.
Rock and roll. On my way.
On the move.
Oh god.
On your order. Status confirmed. Target package in custody. I've got the package. Target VIP secured. Go, go, go!
Vamos, vamos.
Running. Good to go. VIP secure and in position for evac.
This is Firebrand. VIP is secure.
Rolling out.
Got it. No need to ask twice.
Afirmativo.
Let's move already. On it. Packing it in. Looks like they called in backup.
Vale, iré. Me marcho.
Right, that's one mission done.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Yes, he's still alive, Pete.
We must never allow these dissidents to fill our hearts with fear. Their victory today
Vance is still
a
alive.
minor footnote
I've only lost one person the whole playthrough,
small bump on the
which was Sonya Blade.
salvation the elders have set forth for us.
After a mission like that, spirits are gonna be high around here. We might have to resupply the bar.
Hmm. I feel like I've got to take Shredder all the time because of the armor. I need some way to get through this bloody armor. You and your girlfriend, Sarah Michelle Gellar, are still in love. Both are still alive. We're gonna take your relationship. We're gonna take your relationship to the next level when I can. So it looks like you've scored, mate. And she was a babe, especially back in the day. You've done well there, Pete. She was a babe. You were too slow to get the liberation. I hadn't even done one liberation yet. I'm still waiting to do the goddamn base. Yes, you must be, bruv. What does Crichton say in Red Dwarf? That must be it. The last something on the shop look. That's me. That's the chick I get. Chick I get is like Bertha Faye. Ask Alan who that is. Well, I've saved my game again because if the game does screw me out of being able to make magnetic weapons, I'm going to reload it. And then I'll do the mission as is. But I should have been able to get... If we want to play it fair, right, then go... For anyone who cares, and there probably isn't anyone who does, except me, go back and check. My research should have been finished 2 hours before the mission expires. And now it's not. Look like you in your best clothes. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Rufus. I want to play the game fairly. I'm not going to reload because I lose a soldier. I'm not going to reload for stuff like that. I'm not even going to reload when I miss 99% chances. You didn't see me reload then. So I'm not going to reload for that, but I will reload if the game fucks me. I will. So that's why I've just saved... I'm not going to redo that mission. That's why I've just saved my game again. So that if it doesn't let me... If it doesn't let me get magnetic weapons before, and I don't think it's going to, then I'm not going to lose the opportunity of doing that mission because I've been waiting for these weapons. So I will reload. So that's that. And I'll just have to do the mission without magnetic weapons. But just for the record, again, if anyone cares, the game should have allowed me to have gotten magnetic weapons before this next mission. So if I do this next mission without them and I get brutally murdered and it comes down to the fact that I couldn't kill the Chosen fast enough, remember that the game fucked me out of magnetic weapons. So I want to throw that in there because I want to cover my ass because I should have been able to get it. And the fact that I wasted 60 supplies to unlock the laboratory for that reason, only for then be penalised for no reason. Again, this is the kind of shit that grinds my gears. Because I don't think it's going to let us. I think it's going to pop, and then it's going to say that I've run out of time. That's what I think is going to happen. So I don't think it's going to let me get magnetic weapons, even though I had 2 hours to spare. But it looks like it's not going to let me, based upon what I'm reading. I mean, it's a tough ask anyway. Even with magnetic weapons, it's far from a sure thing. Because I still got to go through a Chosen and 15 enemies. And the game, they're only letting me have 6 soldiers.
Avenger plotting new course.
Market is open.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Yeah, this game's broken, man. This game's busted. I've lost another 2 hours. I've lost another 2 hours. This game's broken. This game's just flat out just cheating. I've lost another 2 hours, look. Supply rate expires in 2 hours. But I was now 6 hours for my magnetic weapons. So, for some reason, whenever I fly in the Avenger, I lose hours off the mission, but I don't lose hours off the research. Make this make sense to me, please. The game has literally absolutely fucked me. So the supply raid is now ready to go in 2 hours, but I've now got 5 hours research time because I moved the Avenger. What are you talking about? How does that make the slightest bit of difference regarding... Yeah. So yeah, it's not going to let me. So there we are. So I have to do it with I have to do it with laser weapons. Right. Is that what you're telling me, Kuva? Are you telling me that my scientists are my pilots? Is this what you're telling me? Are you telling me then? Is this what you're telling me, right? So whilst my Avenger's moving, my scientists can't do research. Is this a part of the game that none of us ever realised or something then? Because that's literally what it is. Is that literally a feature of the game? If your Avenger's mid-flight, you don't do research. That's ridiculous. If that's true, right, I would love to know if that's in the base game as well. Because you wouldn't notice, would you? That can't be true though. That can't be it. If you're flying in your Avenger, right? You don't do research. I would love to know if that is actually in the base game as well. Or if it's something for the mod, or if it's a bug. I would love to know if it's a bug. Or if it's actually a game feature. Because that's the only thing that makes sense. Your guys stop... Yes, that must be it. Your guys stop doing research. Your guys stop doing research. If you're mid-flight, they don't do research. Only if you're stationary. Like if you're scanning for something or you were doing a point of interest, then only then research takes place. Wow. Well, I've got to do the mission. I've got to do it, haven't I? I've got to do it. Apparently, Rufus tells me this is the hardest of the chosen, which bodes well. And I got no armor. It's not that good a group anyway. They're mid. They're mid at best. They're only a mid group. I got no armor, and I don't even think I've got laser weapons. So because people complained about Bradford flying, they got the scientists to do it instead, did they? I still don't like the chances of doing this, but, you know. We'll see what we can do. And it sounds like I should be really afraid of, It sounds like I should be really afraid of this bitch. It depends. If it's normal flying, isn't there places? Isn't it advanced? Isn't it an advanced alien machine? So wouldn't it have you know, the best of kind of everything if it's advanced technology? Doesn't the president and everything go on Air Force One? And they get stuff done. So I think it's a bit flimsy. I mean, you can go with it if you want, but well, look, it whether I like it or not, it's done, isn't it? It's done. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I like it or not. This is it. This is what the rules are, apparently. I think it's bullshit, but it doesn't matter if I think it's bullshit. We've already established it. It doesn't matter if I think it's bullshit. I think this probably is where we wipe, because I haven't even got armor for them all. And I got to go through 15 guys and a chosen, from what I'm told, is the hardest one in Long War. I mean, do they really have to throw 15 guys at me as well? Does it... I can only take 6 men, and they feel the need to throw 15 dudes and a chosen at me? I mean, isn't that just a bit much? This is where I start having issues. I just think it's a bit much. And I feel like I'm being cheated a bit. And I don't like that feeling. This is when me, like Nick, right? This is when I start to have an issue. When I feel like stuff's a bit like, I don't think you have to do that. I felt that way a little bit on the network tower mission. And I feel like the fact that they've given me 2 chosen missions in the same time, there should be a rule against that. There should be some kind of a rule like that can't happen at the same time. Like, kind of thing. But... Plus, to have all this whilst I'm still waiting to get this goddamn base mission. The base infiltration takes way too long. I mean, we'll do it. We'll do it. But I don't like my chances, man.
Sky Ranger.
In position for deployment.
Well, I would download that mod then, Coover, because I think it's BS. And that mod would have... That mod, had I had that mod, I'd be using magnetic weapons on these guys. And it screwed me. Well, apparently it hasn't screwed me. Apparently that's the rules, but... It's bullshit. Well, just to prove that this isn't a mod exclusive thing then, it's bullshit in the base game as well. It's bullshit in the base game and the mod. It's bullshit in both. The reason why this is so much harsher is because this game throws so many missions at you at once, whereas the base game doesn't. That's why probably you don't notice as much. This mission, like every hour matters on this mission. On this mod, every hour can matter on this mod. Just because of how it works.
One of our contacts in the Resistance tipped us to an Advent transport they managed to disable when it passed through as part of a larger convoy.
The China T set takes too much battery. Okay.
Gather their assets, but we've got a shot at finding something valuable here. We'll have to secure the area, recover the gear, and eliminate any enemy resistance.
No, I didn't notice either.
Menace 1-5. The disabled Advent convoy is just ahead. Engage and eliminate all hostile forces.
I mean, considering that there is 15 enemies on this, again, why can't I not take 8 guys? Why is it limiting me to 6 guys without giving me a good reason why I can only take 6 guys? What, is the Sky Ranger full this week, is it?
Understood, moving out.
The Sky Ranger's full, is it?
Got a group of hostiles over here. Here I come!
What?
We've been spotted!
Are you What? It said I was safe. It said I was safe. I'm gonna take a break, guys. I'm about to throw shit through the room. I am. Fucking game. Honestly, don't tell me that it's safe. I make the move and then I'm seen. I mean, you don't give me accurate information to play the game. You don't give me accurate information to play the game. I'm coming to the end of my tether with this game. So what? So one of the people weren't spotted and was hiding behind a tree, and then he saw me. Well, I think this is pretty much mission over because I really needed a good ambush. There's 6 enemies here. There's 6 enemies here. I mean, this, he's dead. I cannot save him. This shinobi is dead. Look at him. How is he meant to survive? How's he meant to survive? He's dead. 6 enemies. I lost focus. I needed everything. I needed everything to go right to have a chance in this mission. They're already throwing 15 enemies against me and a chosen. And I'm only allowed, for some reason, I'm only allowed to take 6 guys. Even though the Sky Ranger fits at least 8. In fact, the Sky Ranger fits 10. Why am I only allowed to take 6 guys? Why? Just cause. Just cause. No reason, just cause. Then I have to put up with this bullshit here. He's now seen. He's dead. He's dead. There's nothing. There's no way he can survive. Look at this. Look at it.
Headed there now. Moving to designated coordinates. Let's move already. Let's move already. It's still moving.
Of course you missed, mate. Of course you missed. I'm throwing the Sky Ranger down. I know when I can't win. I'm not silly enough. I know when I can't win. I know when I can't win. I'm aware when I can't win. And this start is just no chance. it was a long shot anyway, right? But that start, not being able to do an ambush and take care of the first group with an ambush it's just, and I've had to waste my command ability just to move him behind full cover, so there's a little bit of a chance he could survive. I've had to waste my command ability. I've lost my concealment, and now I've got 6 enemies, and it's right at the start of the mission. I've got to go through another like 9 enemies after this, and the Chosen. You think I don't know when I can't win? I know.
Minute! Requesting evac!
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
Best I lose the mission and not have a squad wipe with 6 of my guys. And the gear. No point, is there? It was a doomed mission. And then I have to put up with this bullshit stealth shit that I tell you I hate. Because of shit like this.
Understood. Moving out. That's affirmative. Come get on Overwatch.
No way! You can't bring her at the same time as 6 enemies! You can't bring her at the same time as 6 enemies! How am I meant to win? Explain to me how I'm meant to win. You don't have to do this, game. You don't have to be like this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to be like this. You really don't have to be like this. There's no need. You've already stacked the odds in your favour already by having me go through 15 guys. And you're going to bring her down at the same time? I've got to fight 6 guys? I have to fight 7 guys, including the Chosen? I've only got 6 guys.
Incoming fire! Poison here.
Great. Oh, look, he's hitting me behind full cover. Of course you are, mate. Of course you're hitting me behind full cover. At least you can shoot.
Enemy destroyed.
Yeah, go on, let's throw more of them on me. Go on. Yeah, more of them.
I don't feel so good.
Why is it saying that? Why is it saying that he's in stealth? He's not in stealth. Why is it saying my squad's in stealth? My squad isn't in stealth. What are you talking about, game?
Firing rocket. Hostile target down. Headed there now. Come on, poke your head out. Shot failed to connect.
Mm-hmm.
Rockets away.
Sorry, guys, I don't feel like speaking. I'm so fucked off right now.
Affirmative, covering now.
Awesome.
I don't feel so good. I'm alright. There's heavy fire in this zone. I need a med kit here. That would hurt a little.
I don't know how the game. Honestly, I don't know how the game I don't know how the game actually does expect me to win this. It can't actually expect me to win this. It can't expect me to win this, right? It can't. Like, honestly. When it does this, you can't be expected to win.
Finally! Killing it with fire. Looks like this might be it. You want some more?
Oh, she hasn't got many skills, has she? What's all this? Fire weapon, assassin slash, vanishing wind, harbor wave, kidnap. Nice to see she hasn't got anything about her then. Nice to see that she's nice and easy. Throw mountain mist at target area. What the hell's that? They're immune to everything, of course they are. You can't critical hit them because they're immune to them as well, of course they are. Of course. Balanced? No, no. There's nothing balanced about this. They don't know what the word balance means. They have no idea what the word balance means. Gained 40 dodge. Fucking hell. What the fuck? How does she have so much stuff? 40 dodge against attacks from 4 tiles. So she's going to be grazing all the time then. Of course. Combat readiness. Gain a stockpile, a stackable 10% explosive damage reduction. Chosen primary action. Gain a slash movement action or combat readiness after taking damage on XCOM. What? What do you mean? Every time I do damage to her, she gets to take a move. This is like facing the elders. The goddamn, what they were called. From the base game. The rulers who get a turn every time you do something, you get a turn. Great, that mechanic's back, is it? There was a reason why people hated that DLC, you know. But they want to put it back, do they? Bloodthirst. Every time you attack with your melee weapon, get a stackable damage boost to your melee attacks. What? Are you serious? I mean, come on. How can they give her all this stuff? Ridiculous. 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 It is. It is ridiculous. Come on. Come on. Come on now. It's kind of silly. It is kind of silly. Is this not going to work then? If I use knife fire, does she block it then? Or what? How does this work? So if I attack her, she gets a free attack on me then. Is this how this works? So there's no point me attacking her. 42%. 42% chance. 42% chance of a graze. 42. %42 chance of grazing. No point. There's literally no point. I cannot believe what they've given this character. And this is not enough. I've got to fight 15 guys as well. See, this is the part I can't get my head around. I'm sorry. Right? She's already really hard. Why have I got to fight 15 guys as well? Why have I got to fight 15 dudes as well? I mean, I can't even see her. These guys, I literally can't even see. She's used another little bullshit move. She uses this in the base game. Of course, in the base game, she hasn't got these other 100 abilities in the base game. Cover makes no difference then if she's just going to be sword attacking me. Doesn't matter where I put my guys, does it? I just don't know. I don't know what I'm meant to do. Like, I don't know what I'm meant to do to defeat an enemy like this with these soldiers. With the amount of dodge that she's got and all the other bullshit that they've given her is insane. I mean, I can't even see her. I suppose I've got to move her, right? I suppose I can grenade her. Is she still there? I assume so.
Grenade out.
3 damage. Amazing.
Position compromised.
So she moved. But she didn't attack. Why didn't she attack? Why didn't she attack? I didn't get it. Surely she should have attacked me. Why did she not attack me? Why did she just move next to me? I thought it says she's got to move and a slash as an attack. Why didn't she slash me? Move him to where? I mean, no matter where I put him, she's gonna hit them all.
On the move.
So I'm trying to understand this. I'm trying to get what her gimmick is, right? 46% graze, yeah. Sure, whatever. Okay.
Understood. Moving out.
Well, I've only got one shot left on her, so I mean. So I take it I shouldn't ever melee attack her. Well, basically never a melee attacker then, surely, right? 29% dodge. Sure. What happens now then? Okay. What the fuck? Why'd you... What the fuck? What the fuck? You did 3 attacks!
This is Firebrand. It's time to go.
Someone explain to me how I'm meant to survive 3 attacks. Why does she get 3 attacks? No. Why do you get 3 attacks? I ain't got one soldier who gets 3 attacks. Why do you get 3 attacks? Explain to me how you got 3 attacks. What on earth can any of my soldiers do to survive that? Explain to me the mechanics behind what she just did. I'd love to know, because I don't get it. I don't understand how she was able to do 3 attacks like that. How? Notice that all 3 hit, of course. We won't talk about that. I see nothing here about her being able to do 3 attacks. Hit and run. This still doesn't explain how she was able to do 3 attacks. That should have been that. Okay, this is 2 attacks. How was she able to do 3? This is 2 attacks. I still don't get how she's able to do 3 attacks. Yeah, but she moved. She already moved. She moved to attack my guy, which is 1 movement. Then she did her Assassin's Blade, which is 2. Right? How did she get to move, then do 3 attacks? Yeah, but it says once per turn. Once per turn she can do it after she does a standard shot. But she ran, then attacked. That's 2 attack. That's her turn gone. She moved and then attacked with a melee. But she moved, meleeed, then shot me, then meleeed again. She should not have been able to take a shot because she used her 2 turns to move and then she meleeed. Obviously I can't now, but I need to go and watch that back. I can't now. But I need to go and watch that back. Fuck you. Fuck you. And your bullshit broken mechanics. Fuck you.
Maintaining position. Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch. They're trying to pull back.
Copy that. Got something new.
On your order.
Now I'm down to 5 guys. Oh, that's right, because I've still got to go and kill another like 10 dudes. Because apparently killing the Chosen and 6 guys already isn't enough.
We're green to go.
Digging in. Roll. Affirmative. Covering now.
Scanning.
I'm on it.
Is this poison ever going to go away? Now I need to make a decision if I'm going to leave or not. Because our friend here is dead. He's not dead, but he's out of the mission. So I'm down to 5 guys.
Ready to engage. Scanning.
Affirmative.
Come get some.
Moving to Overwatch.
Moving out.
Let's move already. On the move.
Moving to designated position. We've got advent here.
Crazy, dude. Absolute fucking crazy. How many guys?
It hit the place.
1 health. Uh-huh.
Finally. Not even close.
Yeah, go on. Keep missing. Keep missing. Keep missing. See, I think Neo's dead because he can't get back. You're dead, mate. You're dead, aren't you? Yeah. I've got to put him here, but he's gonna get flanked and killed. Yeah, you're dead, mate. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're probably slightly less dead here. You're slightly less dead here.
Got it covered.
Yeah, you're dead. You got another one. You better hit him then. What? Oh, fuck off. Of course you critically hit him. Of course you did. Behind full cover. Behind full cover. Congratulations. Behind full cover. Behind full cover. Congratulations. I'm behind full cover. Yeah. You guys sure are good. Wish I had your abilities. No, I don't. What I do, I wish I had 15 troops like you get. That's what I wish. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing I can do. Like, these guys just, you know, it was a suicide mission to start with. I already said it was. I saw it right away. As soon as I saw 15 enemies. Oh, he's new. Advent Sergeant. Another unit. Another new unit. What can you do then, mate? Do I want to know what you can do? We're going to put a cape on you as well, are we? Superman and Superman. What can you do, mate? Let's have a look. What can you do? Tactical sense. Oh. More. So you're even harder to hit. Oh, this one, he's got grenades as well. Okay. Aim 75. 9 health. Why do you not have a shot, sharpshooter? Why do you not have a shot on anyone? Why can you not see him? Useless, mate. Fucking useless.
On your order. Let's do this.
%. Sure. You actually hit him. Well done.
Adjusting sights.
Yeah, you go adjust your sights. No point me even trying to slash his there. If I slash him, then he'll be killed next turn. So I'm going to assume the slash won't do enough damage to him. Nope. Nope, he's got too much health. I could kill the sergeant, but then what happens after that? If I kill the sergeant, then what happens? I get shot in the back by 2 of them at least. So that I can't do it, can I?
Let's do this.
26%, mate. 26%.
Target's still out.
What else do you want me to do, game? I can't do anything. I can't kill you. I can't handle these units. I can't handle this many guys. And the Chosen. So I've got one med pack. I can stop Neo from dying, but I can't because if I run to do it, then I'm dead. Can't even remember where he was. He's here, isn't he? Can I run to do that?
Got it. Moving.
Oh, I forgot about this one. Oh! Oh, you've just knocked him unconscious. You've just knocked him unconscious, have you?
I'm under fire.
You've just knocked him unconscious. So that's it. He was the only guy with the med pack. So that's it. So that's my specialist is now dead as well. Oh, there's more of them. This is fucking ridiculous. I just don't give a shit. I don't care. I don't like when I have to deal with stuff like this. There's just no point because the game's just decided I'm just gonna lose. It just has. It's just said you're just gonna lose. What do I do? Tell me, what do I do?
Let's rock. Who's keeping score?
You can't even get there to res Neo, can you? You literally can't get there to res Neo. Because both their bodies... I can't even get into full cover because both their bodies are taking the tiles.
getting around. Throwing grenade.
Nothing I can do about the scout.
Affirmative.
Nothing I can do about. There's nothing I can do about the scout.
South coming in from the side.
Do you ever miss? Do you ever miss a shot, mate?
I think I need some help.
Do you guys ever miss? Can you just miss? Can you just miss a shot? Do you have to hit everything? Do you have to hit every fucking shot? Every one. You can't miss. You've not missed a shot, have you? You got 75 aim, not 100 aim, mate. My guys have got 75 aim. They miss plenty. But not you. If I want to save Neo, I have to move this turn. Otherwise he dies.
Here I come.
You so need to hit that. You need to kill him. You need to kill him. Right, this is 91% with a crappy, stupid 14% graze. You need to kill him. You need to hit him again.
You can't handle me.
Yeah, Rufus said a lot of things I could have done. I could have not taken this mission for a start. That's the first thing I could have done. I should have listened to my instincts and said, this is a death trap. That's what I could have done. That's what I should have done. I should have realised that fighting 15 enemies with 6 guys and a chosen was already borderline suicide. And then after the whole concealment bullshit, I should have realised that was it. That was game over then. Because I needed the concealment at least to take out the first group. Then if I would have taken out the first group with with an ambush, or at least a lot of them, then the chosen would have shown up, and I could have tried to have taken the chosen by itself. I wouldn't find myself in this position, that's for sure. I'm not saying I would be in perfect position, but I wouldn't be as bad a position I'm in now. Where pretty much half my team are dead or unconscious. I have to save my game here because I can't tell if I can't tell where the body is. I'm saving my game. Not restarting the mission. I'm saving my game so that I can put him in the right area and save Neo's life. Because if I move to the wrong bloody tile, he'll die.
Moving to position.
Is that right?
You're good. Just stay
Okay.
with me.
Well, we saved Neo's life. I've got one more med pack.
Get up and get back out there. Here I come. That was close.
Again, why have they put all the enemies so close to each other? There's a whole map here. And again, the game just puts all the enemies right next to each other so I don't get a break in fighting them. Just like... I don't know why the mod has to do what it does. It doesn't have to do it. Balance, man. Balance. They wouldn't know the word balance if it came and bit them on the arse. How much health has he got? 7. Have we got another rapid fire?
Let's do this.
Oh my god. Is that it?
You see that?
That's not it. That's not it. Oh my god. Okay, there's another group.
Let's do this.
There is another group. I can't afford to let anyone die. If any of these guys go down, I've got no more med packs. And also, I can't pick up my comrades and bring them back to base. If any of them drop down. Because the stun lancer apparently just knocks my guy unconscious and takes him out the whole mission. Because he just can, apparently. Just like that. When do I get that ability? To just do one move and just knock an enemy out of the whole fight for the whole game. When do I get that move? Oh, I don't. Okay. It's gonna go on Overwatch, I mean...
Scanning.
Can't believe there's more of them. But there's more, there is actually more of them. Just reload, everybody reload.
Ready to engage. Heading out. Roger. Got it covered. Holding. Affirmative. Covering now. Finally.
Not sure how many more there's left, probably 4. So it's now 3 against 4.
Let's move already. On your order.
I'm gonna have to run all the way back here. If I somehow do this mission, I'm gonna have to run all the way back here and pick up all 3 of the bodies.
Moving to Overwatch. I'm on it. Moving to position.
Well, let's keep this sharpshooter up there. Obviously. What a crazy mission. Absolute fucking crazy.
Affirmative. Covering now. Covered. Shh. You hear that? Tired of waiting around.
We're going to try and spot for the sharpshooter. It's going to be up to the sharpshooter, I think, to do any more damage. It's the only thing I can think to do when I've only got 3 guys left.
Got it covered. Overwatch. Hostiles are moving. Finally. Here I come. On Overwatch. On Overwatch. Enemies on the move. Tired of waiting around.
Okay. I was expecting to see somebody then.
Tired of waiting around. Heading out. I'm on it. Got it covered. We got something over here. Let's do this. Moving to position. Finally! Scanning. Come get some. Heads up. Got movement. Let's move already. Let's do this. Come get some. Come get some. I'm on it. Enemy movement ahead.
Just come on, just show yourself, will ya? Come on. Let's not prolong this. Okay.
Tired of waiting around. Advent forces sighted.
Are you serious? Oh, come on.
I got nothing. Finally. Here I come. Affirmative. Covering now. That was close.
How was I meant to? Honestly, I want to know. I honestly want to know how I was meant to win this.
You want some more? Finally. Incoming fire. I can't move. Oh yeah. Possible intel located. Target neutralized.
Because my guys were behind full cover, so he suppressed them. And then he tried to take a shot, but my guy's behind full cover, so, you know. Full cover's 40, so... He has got 95 aim, though. He's got that bullshit, whatever it is. Whatever it's called. The bullshit, whatever it's called.
together. Is that all you got? I'm all right. It's still moving. On it.
Probably over though.
I'm hit. That could have been bad.
Really? You're both hitting me with 99%, are you?
Hostile target down. Tired of waiting around. That is not good. Tired of waiting around. Stay in put. Taking heavy fire.
Oh shit! Does he manage to flank me? Oh, he didn't. Okay.
Back in. Firing incendiary. Here I come! This might burn a little.
That's a shame, mate. You could have been a hero then, bud. I thought he was burning. I thought they can't shoot when they're burning.
Let's move already. Who's keeping score? Gun strike!
Well.
Hostile terminated.
Well, fucking well.
Down and the area is secure.
That's what I think of your bullshit cheating mission. Still beat you. Fuck you. Back in a sec. Well, that's why I believe in myself and nobody else does, Rufus. Did I get lucky? Yeah, but I also got unlucky, didn't I? A lot of it as well. I mean, no, it was still a disaster. I mean, right, so 2 of my guys bled out. 1 of my guys was not. You want to talk about luck? You say I got lucky. How about when my guy got just knocked unconscious by a stun lancer and it's just out of the whole mission? That was lucky? No, that's more bullshit, more unluckiness. So I didn't get lucky in that mission. You guys can call it what you want, mate. If you think I got lucky in that mission, I don't know what you were watching. The highest slice of luck you can say is that the muton with his 95 aim shot me, and he had a 55% chance of hitting me. I could also say that they actually hit me with a couple of like 35% chances as well. So yeah, I am stubborn. Yeah. I am stubborn. Yeah, but I just mean it's not really. But it's easy to criticize on YouTube. It's easy to criticize. Not many people actually commend you or say well done or congratulate you. Keep telling me how bad I do everything. Yeah, I keep winning, don't I? Yeah, I mean, yeah, I didn't expect to win that. I'd be lying if I thought I was going to win that. Especially after the start. Why do you think I sent for the evac? Why do you think I sent for the evac? Because I knew I was boned. The only reason I continued on is because we killed the Chosen, because I thought that Chosen was going to make mincemeat out of the rest of us. So, it's like, that's the only reason I continued on. It's because the Chosen was killed. It's like, okay, well, that's the Chosen dead. And then somehow I got through the first 2 groups somehow, and the game wasn't finished with me yet. The game wasn't finished with me. The game wasn't finished. The game was like, no, we're going to give you another group at the end. This group's going to be the nastiest group of the bunch. We're going to give you a priest, a muton, a mech, a viper, and a shield bearer. That was the first shield bearer I'd have come across this playthrough. The last pod had 5 enemies of the hardest enemies I've come across. I had to fight one of these sergeants, which is a new enemy. I had to deal with one of those scouts as well. It's just insane. That was so fucking insane. Successful shot percentage 65%. Not particularly good, was it? I don't even think I got that lucky. I'm sorry. I don't even think I got that lucky. The biggest piece of luck, I think, was the muton, who probably had a 50-50 on me. At the end with the Shinobi, with Roman Reigns, the flamethrower dude. I hunkered down with him though to reduce the chance of everything though. But still, he probably had a 50-50. That was the biggest fucking unbelievable. Yeah, I was gonna get a leave. That's why I sent for the evac right away. Because it's like, yeah, you've seen me lose missions before, Cooper. I lost the mission in the sewers in my last playthrough. I saw the writing on the wall and knew I had to get out, and I lost half my team. If you remember, that was the one where Com and Rebel died. So it's like I do know when I can't win. I'm surprised I won as well. Especially when I saw the last group. I mean, I just thought to myself, that's just not possible. Well, I kind of did have yeah, I mean, come on. It's not like I didn't have casualties. I had 3 guys get... Technically, if you get rid of the bullshit stun lancer just knocking my guy unconscious, which was bullshit, by the way. If you get rid of that, I had 2 guys who bled out. I had Neo and... can't remember the other guy. So... really, it was 2 casualties. I just about got there to save them. I was 1 turn from Neo dying. I took a massive risk with the sharpshooter running in there with a med pack. Thank you, Rufus. I realised that was, you know, that can't continuously happen, but I suppose I'm not meant to do those missions. I don't know. It was such a bad start. It was such a bad start. If I would have started off okay, it was such a bad start. Losing my concealment because of a bloody enemy round the tree that I couldn't see. Crazy. Just absolute crazy mission. That was just fucking insane. Oh.
Elders chosen are incredibly resilient. Despite our victory over them today, we still have much to learn.
Fucking hell.
If we wish to destroy them permanently.
"38 days. Neo's out for 38 days. The only person who didn't take any damage was the sharpshooter. No, I haven't found the Templars yet. Yes, but I haven't found them yet. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to build the infirmary. I don't think there's much choice now. Not that I haven't got any power to build any more buildings. But yeah, this squad is pretty much done for the next month, more or less. So no, if every mission going forward ends up being like this, I'm not going to win, am I? Of course not, because all my guys are going to be injured. Yeah, no shit, my force is under strength. They're all bloody injured. Chance to panic when missing a shot. Oh, bloody! Really, Neo? Really? Panic when you miss a shot with you. That'll be every round then, won't it? Fear of missed shots. Give that to Mr. Perfect. Fuck you 1%. He should have got that. Fear of missed shots after that. Right, I need to build an infirmary, but I've got no power. So, what do I do?
Maximum power consumption reached.
I haven't got enough money to build the infirmary. Oh. I so badly need engineers. It's not even funny. I could staff an engineer and get 5 more power, then I could build it. That's all I can do. Don't worry about it, Coover. I was just pissed off. I was just pissed off because that was infuriating. Ignore my outbursts, I just got pissed off. Still did it though. But that's the point, right? Like, did I believe I could do it? Yeah. I thought there was a shot. I didn't think it was a large shot. I didn't think I could do it at the start. That's why I threw the evac down. It's only after the Chosen died and the first kind of half group died, I thought there was a chance because I still had 5 soldiers, so I stayed and fought. Then I went down to 3. So after the stun lancer knocked my guy unconscious, I thought I probably lost then. Then I killed him. When I killed the scout, because that scout was running havoc on me, the scout unit, whatever it's called, Advent Scout, and he was just making mincemeat of my guys. I just couldn't kill him. Once I killed him, I thought that I had a chance, because I actually thought to myself that the last pod might be something weak. Like, I thought it might be just a couple of like troopers or something, because the game had thrown so much at me at that point. I naively, of course, thought to myself, they're surely, like, you know, they're not going to throw even harder enemies. They're not going to throw even more at the end. Surely not, right? That was naive of me. And then we get the pod from hell at the end. And I only had 3 guys, and I was outnumbered 6-3, I think. 6-3 that last pod was. 6-3. It's just my mind sound now, Tech. I just lost loads of people trying to play super aggressive and playthroughs and really test out what skills could do. Since then I play very cautiously and minimise casualties. Well, that's how you play on the first game. That's how you play XCOM 1. But XCOM 2, this is the base game I'm talking about. XCOM 2 teaches you the opposite. XCOM 1, as you know, was all about creeping across the map, playing defensively, which is fine by me. But in XCOM 2, base game, it's no. You have to be aggressive. You've got to strike fast, and you know. Even though you get a lot more turns overall in this mod, you get tons more turns. Your average mission's got like 15 turns. That isn't like base XCOM. You just don't get that kind of turns. You get extremely tight. The base game of XCOM is extremely stingy with its turns. Extremely. It's one of the things people hate about the game. Like, if you ask people what they don't like about XCOM 2, one of the things is that they want more turns. That's why one of the second wave options is like, I think one of the second wave options is like add 2 more turns or add 3 more turns to the game. which I know lots of people take because they hate the fact they've got to be so aggressive. So I've become used to kind of trying to strike fast, but obviously this game isn't, as I'm learning, this mod kind of isn't like that. This mod's more like playing the first game, probably. At least most missions, you do get the occasional mission where it's tight. The supply mission, you've got to play aggressively on supply mission. The one where you have to mark the crates, you've got to play aggressively on that one. The other one where there's like 6 boxes you have to collect on the map, you have to play quite aggressive on that one. And a couple of the liberation missions, I think you got to be aggressive as well when you've got to hack the stuff. But most of the normal missions, from what I'm seeing, like just the normal missions, they give you shitloads of turns. More than you need, really. I'm not going to complain about it. But they're quite generous with their turns in the at least so far. Maybe as you get harder enemies, maybe the fights take longer. I don't know. But so far, they're very generous with their turns in the mod. Well, I have to go and fight the other one now. You realise that, do you? I realise I have to go and fight the other one now. Gotta go and fight the other one. Well, no. If you're playing on Legendary, they always say you need to play on the level that you're comfortable at, the base game. So, if you play on Commander, then you should play on Veteran on this. If you play on Legendary, on the base game, then you should play on, I think, the 3rd level. Well, yeah, I'm not playing on Legendary. No, no, come on. If I was playing on Legendary, there's no way I would have won that last match. Of course I wouldn't have. Of course I wouldn't have. Yeah, look, if I was playing on Legendary, I'd already be dead. I'm pretty sure I would be dead. Two hours and they're ready. The thing that's crazy is I still haven't done this base mission yet because the game's just throwing all these missions at me.
Not think I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
These magnetic-based weapons are...
Advanced grenade launcher. Gauntlet Mark II. Pistol, mag rifle. Oh, you get a new version of the sawn-off shotgun. I barely ever use them. Where am I meant to get all the resources to build all this stuff? Well, I can't do the advanced weapons yet because I need 10 alloys. So probably I should probably start doing some of these
Though I was never... Maybe we should start training someone else to pilot the Avenger. I'm never going to get any work done if Mr. Bradford can't keep the ship steady.
I think I am going to have to go and find the Templars though. I think yeah, I'll do that next. Because it's going to be a long time before I can build the infirmary, I think. I need more engineers to do it, and... So now I can build mag rifles. Right, so now I got to find some poor schmucks to go and fight the Warlock.
Setting course for Western Europe.
Do I even have a squad? Because all my guys just got injured, so do I even have a team to do this? I don't think I've got 8 guys to do this. Because all my guys just got absolutely murdered. Still alive, but still murdered. I just don't have... They're all tired. Yeah, I wanted to do this mission. God damn it. Okay, well, I haven't got a squad. I haven't got a squad. I'm gonna have to pull that team back, I guess, because Obviously, I need to go and do this. I'm having to pull everybody back from Haven to have enough guys to do this. Wow. Okay, sniper rifle only for you, I'm afraid. I just don't have anything better to give you. Let's give the sharpshooter a, whatever they're called, spider suit. Yeah, the resources is harsh, mate. Bloody hell, this guy's got no health. Okay, I haven't got any specialists again. Got lots of explosives. I think this is the best I can do for now. Should I do this mission or not? It's 2:10. Yeah, come on in. Oh, I've got to make upgrades available. One sec. Okay, well I've got one mag rifle. Oh wow! I can't build any because I need 3 engineers. Oh my god! No! Oh my god! After all that, to get the magnetic weapons, and I can't build any. I can't build any because I need 3 engineers. Nobody told me I needed 3 engineers. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. I told you guys how stingy the game's been with me of engineers. It's not giving me any. I'm gonna have to go buy one. Which is like 120 supplies. Yeah, I need the alloys as well. I mean, at least I can render a corpse for the alloys. Wow. So no matter what happened, it wouldn't have made the slightest bit of difference then, because that means I never could have taken magnetic weapons to that fight. After all that, it wouldn't have made any difference because I wouldn't have been able to have made any weapons. I would have got only the one that they've just given me. Wow. I can build a Gremlin Mark II, which is a good idea if I was taking a specialist on this mission, which I'm not. Right then. Okay, well this is it then. This is the group. So, anything else? Again, some people have got armor, some people don't. So, I have got some PCMs. Yeah, I probably should use some of these PCMs. So here's an assault, so he needs mobility or health. Let's give him health. Who else? Who else? Buffy. Who else? I'm not going to waste it on these 2 low-level guys yet. They've got to earn it, pretty much. Body shield. What? Target an enemy as a free action to confer -20 aim and 50 critical chance against you for 1 turn. Really? That's new. Okay, this is the last mission. It's already like 20 past 2 anyway. So let's just kill this chosen if I can. This is the warlock. So the last time I saw him, my resistance guys kind of killed him before I got there. So he can't be as hard as the bitch I just killed, surely. Does he get 3 attacks in a turn like she did? Okay. Surely this mission can't be as hard as the last one. Should I have said that? I haven't got any specialists on this mission. No, I haven't got any ranged heals. Got no hacking. Where are all my specialists? I think I sent 2 of them to raid the base. That's why. 1 hacker and one medic. That's why. The base mission that never seems to ever come. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go and buy an engineer. I've got no choice, have I? I'm gonna have to go and buy one. But it's another 100 supplies. Is this the same kind of mission as last time then? Intel raid. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said it. I regretted it as soon as I said it. Okay, well they're a bit closer. They're a bit closer than they were last time. They are a bit closer, so hopefully my guys can actually get there.
On my way.
How many guys have we got here? Okay.
Heading out.
I mean, we should get there in about 3 turns max. So
Moving out.
Got it. Moving.
Good to go. Solid copy. Got it. Moving to designated coordinates.
I'll tell you what would be useful. That ability, you know that ability you get where you get increased mobility for the first 2 turns of a mission? Can't remember what it's called now. It's some skill you buy from, I think, the training center or something, or the tactics school. That would be really useful on these missions, because that way you'd be able to get there much faster. But
Got it covered.
there we are.
Go, go, go! What's over there? Advent forces sighted.
Wenn es sein muss.
Oh shit, she's seen another one. Oh.
I'm going.
At least these guys start with laser weapons, I suppose.
I skirted him.
Well, some of them start with laser weapons, not all.
Heading there now. Deflection. Heading out. Hostile target down. À vos ordres. Ouais, un coup pour rien.
Okay. There seems to be less of them than last time. Have I got less guys than last time?
I'm going.
Just gonna take some shots, I mean. Yeah.
Missed.
Apparently I forgot to give the rock equipment, which is a massive mistake on my part. I might have just killed him, you know, this character. What I must have done without realising, it's my own fault, is unequipped everybody whilst he was still in the barracks, made him the leader, and then I've forgotten to equip him. I don't know how I'm meant to defend against his mind control. I've got no idea.
Okay, I'll go.
Yeah, I fucked up with his character. His character's really squishy. His character's only got 4 health.
Wird schon nicht passieren.
Gods, elevate me.
Okay, so explosions work shit on him. Well, my skirmisher and my reaper are both on the base mission, so you're gonna have to worry about that.
I may strike you down. I am reinforced by countless servants of the elders.
Je suis touché.
This is bad, isn't it? We need to get there, like, now.
Going in for the kill. 10-4.
You'll continue to fight as the others will only strengthen my resolve.
Oh yeah, he takes reduced damage, doesn't he? Fuck's sake. We need to kill this sectoid. Oh, sorry, this guy.
Wenn es sein muss. Den habe ich ganz sicher erwischt.
When is the saved reload point? What do you mean, Kuva? The saved reload point? What do you mean?
No problem, boss. Need a light.
What's over there?
No, I'd have to go back because as soon as the mission generates, it doesn't let you edit them, which is a bit strange. So I made the mistake. Well, whenever I put him in there is when I made the mistake, but I can't go back. No, I'm not happy about it because there is a good chance he's going to die because he's only got 4 health. He hasn't even got any plating on. He's literally got 4 health. So there's a good chance he's going to die. It sucks, but what can I do?
Going up.
Moving on target location. Catch.
Unfortunately, these guys are poisoned, but I mean, there's not much I can do about it, is there? Just gonna try to grenade his little chosen thing down, because until I do this,
Par une petite surprise. Frag out.
I've got to focus fire on this thing. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do about the zombie.
Finally.
We're just too far away this turn. I can't really get my guys involved. We're too far away.
Got it.
We can engage next turn, but not this turn. As far as the Warlock, the only strat I've found worth shit since you don't have mind shields yet is hit as hard as possible with single target, big hitters, and instantly break any mind control. Yeah.
Confirmed.
I don't think I can kill this Oh no, I might be able to. Nice one, Dermo.
Position compromised.
Yeah, I know you lost your but it's fine. It's not that important in this kind of mission.
Getting it done.
Again, some of these guys are pretty squishy. He's squishy. He's squishy. He's squishy as well.
Roger that. Time to motor.
We will claim this
We'll see what he does.
name of the elders.
Nicht so gut.
Well, he only grazed her. That was lucky. Well, she's certainly tanking him, isn't she?
Unter Beschuss.
Stop shooting the device.
Hostile targets in sight.
Fuck. Okay. Bastard got a shot right like that.
Taking heavy fire.
All right, that was
There's nothing I can do about the poison, guys.
Je n'ai un peu senti passer.
I'm on it.
If she had anything else other than a shotgun, this would be really good, but... Yeah. If you had an assault rifle, I could have had a good shot on that. But nope, you gotta have your crappy little shotgun.
Whatever you say.
She's in a good position. Okay. Gotta kill this thing, man. Come on. Yeah, looks a little dicey.
Moving out. Enemies down. Could use some ammo over here. Wird schon nicht passieren.
I'm gonna focus on him rather than the sectoid. The sectoid is nowhere near as dangerous as this dude.
Hier, fang.
Yeah, this could be a problem. All of us are kind of flanked.
Here I come.
Buffy here, though, who's got some really good... She's got some really, really good shots. Before I do that, though, let's see if there's a rocket that can be fired. Is there a rocket we can fire? Oh dear. You know what this means, don't you? You know what this means.
I'll go.
This is Johnny Rico, Alan's character with the nice ass, so he keeps telling me. Let's try not to get him killed in his first mission, or Alan will, well... It's not a very good start, Johnny. No, it's not good, is it? Come on, Buffy, we need to kill one of these guys. Now's not the time for this. Now's not the time for this shit shooting. Not now. It's distracting me from attacking him as well, because I can't just run in there and let these guys flank us, so...
Affirmative. Bring in the pain.
Nice,
Destroy.
nice one, Pete. Come on, Dermo.
Target asset located.
Right.
This is against the Elders, Commander.
Heading out.
Can't hit him. Okay, so I will. Let's Overwatch. Let's suppress. Sorry, the sectoid.
Poke your head out.
Com. King's Willie, Com's old character, has got a very juicy 98%. Seven damage, very good. Very good. He's actually down. What's this? Oh, I remember this. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I had to use my two rockets, but you know, I mean, that's what they're there for, right? We've missed. This has not been a very good turn. We've missed a lot of shots.
I'm ready.
I guess that'll be okay.
Again, very concerned about the rock because he really only has 4 health.
I definitely got that. One reserve.
Fortunately, the poison's still there, so I can't really move with them. Yeah, I've taken care of the summons. Yeah, that is the same as the base game.
Come get some.
I think we know where they are.
He took a shot. Whoa.
Stehe hier unter Beschuss.
Right, well, from what I know, Com can't do anything because he's got this close quarter combat stuff. So, we need to find a way to take him out without Com. I know, the jokes write themselves. Like, here's a joke then, like, you know, we're used to doing stuff without Com because he never makes his shots. You know what I mean? They write themselves.
On the move.
Is this rookie going to get the kill on the Chosen? No, you got to graze. King Willie's gonna. Is Com gonna get his kill? Fucking A. I mean, maybe it's because I've got lots of other guys fighting alongside me, but he seems easier than the assassin. He hasn't got. Well, he didn't go and attack me 3 times, did he? Yeah, the summons are in the base game, bro. The summons are in he does that in the base game. When he calls his whatever they're called. Spiritual army, whatever they're called. For the record, this resistance member, this Abigail Martin, has been absolutely murdering these guys with her laser weapon. She's got 75 aim as well. She's just absolutely been cutting through him by herself. Can I hire her? She's a bit of a babe as well. She's a bit of a babe as well. Let's hire her. Is that the mission? Okay. Didn't lose anyone. I didn't even lose a resistance person. Cool. Good. I have more of those missions and less of the one before, please. It's because his reaction is nowhere near as powerful as hers, is it? If she gets 3 attacks on people every time you hit her, then plus she never seems to miss with her sword. It's a guaranteed hit. Whereas him, when you hit him, he seems he summons a zombie, which is slightly annoying, but it doesn't hurt you right then and there, does it? It's like you can take care of the zombie. Especially if you're near it, it'll just, you know. Hey, look, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining if he's the easiest. He's probably the hardest in the base game, so I got no problem with him being the easiest. It looks like she's going to be the problem one. It depends on how hard the hunter is. I don't know. I haven't even seen the hunter yet. Well, that was quick. We killed them all in 4 turns. That was better than the last one, because the last one I had to spend. The last one I was so far away from the fighting in the last mission. In this one, they started me much closer, so. You only seem to problem if you get swarmed with Advent at the same time. Yeah, I'd imagine if you had to fight like, if he appears in a mission like the last mission I just did, where you have to fight him and like 15 enemies, that could be a nightmare. Yeah. Yeah. He does much less direct damage than she does, obviously, but if you leave him to do his thing, he starts mind controlling. He hasn't tried a mind control yet, and I don't know why. Is it because I just haven't given him enough time to do it, or? He telegraphs his attacks. Okay.
At least we know these chosen can be killed. Well, temporarily.
Another negative trait, overly aggressive. John Rambo got an overly aggressive trait. Why? You've got a whole bunch of tired people because some of them have had to do 2 missions in a row, that's why. Yeah, look at this. We've got a lot of people out now. Yeah, we're gonna have to take it easy on missions for a couple of weeks, I think. There's just too many injuries and people who are tired. We need to get this goddamn base mission done. This has been going on for so long. How hard is the base mission now? $28 to $30. He did not get enough time. You've seen him do it on me. He doesn't seem to prioritize it like he does in the base game, though. It seems. Well, I'm going to have a look at this when it gets to 150, because apparently every 25% is what matters. When it gets to 150, if this goes down to about 25 or so, I might go do it at 150. I don't know. I just know that this is taking a long time. And I've got hardly any troops left. Other than those guys. So many of my troops are tired or injured now. And I haven't got an infirmary. I haven't even started building one. I haven't got the power. I haven't got the power to make it or the supplies. I can probably get the supplies, but I haven't got the I need an engineer as well. Oh my god, I need so much stuff. It's not even funny. I need so much stuff. I'm gonna have to go and buy an engineer.
Avenger plotting new course.
I need to go and buy an engineer because I can't build any mag weapons. I just can't build any.
Market is open.
I've got to build an engineer. I have to. 116 supplies. That's half my money. I'm still missing 30 supplies just to build the infirmary. Fucking hell.
Market is open.
Okay. Well, again, I'm back to having no money. I've sold a lot of my stuff now. I think that's it. Proving ground to be ready in a day. Not that I've got any resources, but I don't know what resources it takes. I assume it's going to be supplies and alloys and Illyrium cores. I might regret selling all the Illyrium cores, but who knows? I've got 3 engineers now at least, so at least I can build. I haven't got many alloys. I've got no supplies to build the mag weapons, but at least I can now. So we'll have to see. Right, guys, that will be it. Again, I've done another 6. I've done another 6-hour stream tonight. That's 6 hours on Saturday. 6 hours on Saturday and 6 hours on Sunday. So I am playing on Vet Kuva. I'm not playing on the lowest level, bud. I'm playing on the second level. The Vet. I'm playing on Vet. Yeah. That's what the game told me I should play on. It says if you play on one difficulty under what you normally play on the base game. And since I normally play on Commander, so I put it on Veteran. As it said. Right then. Okay, gentlemen. Big up to Cooper and Rufus who have been with me all night, including listening to me rant and rave like a maniac because I felt like a maniac during that mission. Whether or not I choose to do that mission ever again, because I'm sure another one will appear at some point. We'll see if I ever choose to do a mission like that again. I don't know what happens if I don't do it, but I think it was quite an extreme mission for me anyway. Still not exactly sure how I won, but I did. But it's not something I think I won with great casualty. Well, technically nobody died, but I mean, pretty much my whole squad's out for like a month. So even though there is no casualties, it has cost me quite dearly doing the mission, hasn't it? It's cost me, it's cost me five. I think 5 of the 6 are all gravely wounded. So it's cost me pretty much a month. So a month's worth of losing 5 troops. Even though I haven't permanently lost them, it's still like damaging to my cause, isn't it? So I don't really want to be doing those missions. I think, but like I say, whether or not I can avoid them, I don't know. I don't know if I can. But those who've played this more than me say that you can just leave. So maybe maybe I should have just left, but maybe next time I will. I certainly thought I was going to leave at the start. That's why I threw the Sky Ranger down, because it's like, you know what, I can't win this. And then I kind of changed my mind after we killed the first group. I was like, maybe there's a chance. I don't hate the mod, Kuva. I hate certain aspects of the mod. I don't hate the mod. I love XCOM 2 so much. So any excuse to play a new version of XCOM 2, I'm going to take. And this is different enough where you can think of it as its own game. You know, the UI and everything, of course, is the same, but there's so many changes to the game that it is like playing a different version of XCOM. Do I think this is good? Well, that's up for debate, isn't it? Probably not. But that doesn't mean I despise the mod. I think it has balance issues sometimes, not all the time. Because if you look at most of the missions I've been doing, I've been generally getting through them unscathed. But then it cranks the difficulty up sometimes a bit unfairly. This is my opinion. Sometimes. And it's those difficulty spikes that I think is a little bit kind of like, well, unless the game doesn't want me to do those missions, unless that is the way of the game saying don't do these missions. Maybe it is, and maybe I shouldn't do these missions. It could be that might be what happens next time. Next time I get one of those missions, if I see that I've got to fight 15 guys and the Chosen, then I might just say, well, I'm just not going to do it. Because I know that the chances are I'm going to, if not fail it, I'm going to have all my guys be really badly hurt. So it's a risk reward, isn't it? Is it worth doing one of those missions, knowing that even if I can win, which obviously I did, it was extremely close. Of course it was extremely close. But the collateral damage is still massive. Even though I won the mission, like I say, I've got five of my guys are out for a month. So was it worth it? I don't know. I don't know if you guys can still hear me. I'm having a bit of a tech issue, and I don't mean me issue. Yeah. I mean, I was going to end it anyway, but I would rather say goodbye, but I don't even know if you guys can hear me anymore. Yeah, for some reason my yeah, I don't know if you guys can even hear me anymore. My YouTube is playing up. I don't know. I'm going to assume you can, so I suppose I'll end it here. Sorry again. It seems like I say, that I think there's an issue with the stream, but I can't tell. I think I'm still on, but it's acting really weird right now, guys. You've gone quiet, but I can just about hear you. Yeah, I don't know that was weird. Yeah, the game's gone quiet. Yeah, the game won't have any sound. I don't know if my sound's coming through, but I don't know what happened there. That was weird. Maybe it was my internet. But anyway, guys, yeah. If my net is about to go down, I guess I should get out of here. Still broadcasting. Okay, cool. Yeah. So no, as I was saying, I don't hate the mod. I think it has balance issues. It's a difficult one because if I were to play it on an easier mode, I'd probably find it too easy. So I don't think me playing it on an easier mode would change that much, because I'd probably find it too easy. And the missions where I fight a normal amount of guys, I probably would cakewalk. I'm already dealing with it okay, but notice what I said there. When I'm dealing with a decent amount of guys. So what do I mean? I mean, like, if I've got 6 soldiers, I don't think I should be fighting any more than 12 people for a mission. Once the game starts giving me 15 guys and a chosen against 6 guys, that's when I start going a bit like, I think you've gone a bit too far. The network tower mission, when I only get 5 guys, again, I think they've gone a bit too far. This is just my opinion. But the normal missions, I think, are fine. The normal missions, I think, are fine. The ratio is about right. I think the ratio should be about 2 to 1. So if I've got a squad of 6, I think if you give me up to 12 enemies, I think that's okay. If I take 8 guys, then I suppose if you want to give me 16 enemies when I've got 8 guys, I suppose I'd be okay with that, I guess. If I'm taking 10 guys, then give me 20 guys, and I'd probably be okay with it. But once they start throwing so many troops, I just think the way the mechanics are, it makes it's the more actions the enemy gets, obviously the more likely you are to die, of course. So once they start throwing so many units at you, you can't stop the enemies taking shots. So eventually they're going to hit you. So that's just, look, I know that you guys don't particularly agree with me on this, and that's cool. That's cool. But yeah, I don't hate the mod. I've got some issues with the mod, and I think there's some balance issues sometimes with the mod, but I don't hate the mod. Yeah, in the normal missions, the difficulty is fine. You get no argument from me there. So you could say that the majority of the missions is okay. But then they throw these missions into it, which is like a bit. But yeah, I know the mods for experienced people. I know that. Yeah. Oh god, yeah. I'd never tell somebody who's new to XCOM to play this. You gotta play the base game through probably a couple of times, really. I would have thought. You need to learn generally the basics and how cover works and stuff like that, and you need to get the general numbers in your head so you got an idea of the likelihood of you being hit by stuff. But hey, look, I might. They're a cakewalk. If I were to play it on an easier mode, there'd be a cakewalk. I wouldn't say they are all a cakewalk on this difficulty for me. Some of them are easier than others. It's not really about the difficulty of the individual enemies as much, though. I have noticed the last couple of soldiers, what is it, Sergeant and Scout. The Scout one in particular definitely seems a big pain in the ass. I don't know about the Sergeant. I've only fought one of them. Thank you, Rufus. Take care. I am going to bed. Anyway, yeah. Sleep well, guys. Big up to Rufus and Coover again for spending another 6 hours watching me toil away. But yeah, it's now Monday morning. Enjoy your weeks. I'll be back. I don't know when. I do feel mentally fatigued, so maybe I have been playing it a bit too much over the weekend. Like I say, I've put 12 hours in. I put 12 hours in over the last 2 days. So I am feeling a bit beaten up mentally. I mean, so but we'll see. But yeah, thanks again, guys. I will see you again next time. So I don't know when. Sometime next week. Thank you, Kuva. But yeah, remember to take care of yourselves and each other. Always be a fan of something. And remember, as normal, this was XCOM 2, baby. Long War of the Chosen. And as stubborn as I am, and I am, I did find a way to win. So it's these moments now and again where, you know, I can feel okay about myself. I'm sure people will say, well, it's not on legend difficulty. Well, that's okay. It doesn't have to be on legend difficulty. I was still up against it, and I still found a way. As I tend to find a way a lot of the times. I tend to find a way out within the parameters of the game. I'm pretty good at that, I suppose. But yeah, I can freely admit I'm stubborn. I probably should have left the mission. I was intending to leave the mission. That's why I threw the Sky Ranger down. Pretty much after turn 2, I think I threw the Sky Ranger down because he's like, yep, I realise what's happening here. Then I killed the Chosen and was like, hey, look, I'm big on playing it till the end, but I probably should have left. I'm not gonna lie. I probably should have left. So, but yeah, take care, guys. See you next time. And yeah, bye for now. See ya.